So the engineer's been to check my internet, and hopefully it'll work. But he thinks it's still a problem, and he's going to have to come get the guy and the thing at the Virgin Media place to check it out on Monday. So we'll see how it goes. Blah 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 blah. So since I did that and knocked down the bulwark, I have been all over the map down here. Like I came through here, got the tall neck there, got plough horns there for the plough horn override. Went all the way down here, found the cauldron. Went up here, found this slaughter spine thing. I found a hunting ground there, a hunting ground there. I can't do this one until I get an override for Claw Striders. But I found a cauldron up here, which is probably going to be the Claw Strider one. Because from what I can tell, that is a cauldron there for stuff. It's low level. That is an underwater cauldron, so it's probably going to deal with the underwater machines. And that's next to the slaughter spine. So it's probably going to be the high rank and high powered things like the slaughter spine, the thunderjaw, and that I get from there. And there's no other cauldrons I can see on the map. Apart from this area here I can't get because this is locked. This one's locked so I can't get it. But yeah, there might be another cauldron somewhere about here. I'll have to find it on my own. And there's thunderjaws. And as for quests, I have a job to get my bow. I need a Tide Ripper circulator, means I probably need Poseidon to get underwater and do the underwater combat. So after I've done Aether, I'm going straight to Poseidon. And once some Poseidon and Aether's done, then I'll focus on side quests.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Aether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Zelda can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
This could be useful.
Oh, that is an outfit. It's weak to shock, but it's good against plasma. I'll leave this on now because it's a superior strike.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Nope. I'm going to have to rush back and save your arses.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I like how our quiver's on our side.
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
Can I upgrade this outfit just now? Sunwing. Sunwing. And Tremor Tusk. But it does have good defences once it's up, and that shock goes right away down.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander. The Marshal.
We celebrate skill and courage. Regala's coming for Hikaru.
This will be a
The spirit.
Mr. Kote, his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades.
Walk with strength.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Yeah, that guy is just a fucking retard.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look. We are not
I should level up
alone
and
in
get
this
2 points, so that'll be 4 points in total. I have to get up there. Excuse me. Ah, ladder. Good old ladder that, you know, after a pulse to find.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Okay. Shoot all flying machines. Plowhorn, a Claw Strider, and...
Thunder! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Oh, is that bristleback? Right. Got you. That makes sense, the feeding machines.
Approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Everybody has grapples now. Okay, I get the big gun.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! Keep firing, Aloy!
I am. Don't intend to stop firing. Oh, I run out of ammo, this is just firing.
Weapons along the side! Use them!
I think you're going, matey boy. You must be weak to fire.
Bring it down!
I intend to.
Incoming!
Right in the butthole. Oh, that's one of those shellbacks, or is it a roller?
The weapons along the side! Use them!
Is that it?
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Butterwork.
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Yeah, one of those big land eater things we've fighting before. Look at that, she's running away from us. It's like, fuck you, get back here, bitch. Oh, Slurrifang. One of these fuckers again.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and get to work on it. Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista. Pain subsided.
Come on, sit still long enough for me to hit you, you little bitch. How are you supposed to dodge that? What do you think I'm doing? Fucking sit still, you piece of shit! I am trying! It just will not sit still to let me shoot it!
Machine's too close! I can't fire!
Fucking every time I get a shot on you, you just move! It's like it's programmed as soon as I fire. I am trying! Help if I was able to fire on it! Every time I line up a fucking shot, it moves!
Lining up the shot! Taking the shot!
Fire! Okay. I am attempting to do that! How are you hitting me behind a building, you piece of shit? Stop doing that shit! Come on! Give me a chance to hit you! Every time I line up a shot on an opponent, it just fucking ignores it! Right, it's dead now. Yeah, get popped in the head, you bitch. Oh my god, every time I aimed at it, it just moved out the way.
And Kotallo. I gotta get to them. I can refill my pouch with these later.
I mean, why God, I know it's not meant to be an easy fight, but fucking, as soon as I let go of a shot that's aimed at a component, it just somehow moves, and it's like, what the fuck's the point of having components to take off if I'm not actually allowed to take off the components? Someone's got this stick up their arse about fucking making fights harder than they need to be. I mean, seriously. Alright, I'm already maxed out in berries. What is the fucking point of this sometimes? It's like, oh, we don't want you to fight any way you want. We want you to fight any way we want. And if your objective doesn't line up with ours, well, fuck you, because we just want this battle to go our way.
Champion, get to the chief!
That's how it feels like this is going.
Get to the chief!
We have to stand by and watch as he dies. Hey, bitch, face me instead.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Aye, that sliver thing was just too bullshitty. Like, fucking every time I aimed.
I failed.
Whoosh.
I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. There's below.
Drop down here, like. Fuck's sake.
What was this place?
Hi, Aether.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Oh, is that the White House?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism.
I can always look at them.
Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
So, I've been thinking.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Blade be bright.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
This is Transport 9.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
I need one of them for that outfit. I have one black box.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
My strength is yours.
May your enemies fall.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing
word,
at base,
if you will?
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
Whatever.
But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children.
Fair.
And then
woman.
their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Yeah, I might go back to Gaia and insert Aether. Because I want to get the Cauldron and then go and get some Poseidon, and because that'll probably give me my underwater ability. Probably a rebreather. No, honestly, it's probably a rebreather. Like the special equipment will probably be a rebreather that lets us breathe underwater. Blah 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 blah.
Your enemy is mine.
Yes, I worked out. You can fast travel anywhere, anytime, but it costs you a fast travel pack. If you go to a campfire, it doesn't cost you anything. Might have been that in the previous game as well. I just forgot. That's entirely possible if I'm honest, because I don't always remember. Well, I need that for something. Now let's go insert Aether. So we know where most of the AIs are. Apollo is on the fucking spaceship they have. The Zeniths. Hades is gone.
Like this? Oh.
Oh, hi, Aaron.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Hello, Aaron.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad'll mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
You and me both. I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Hey, what's Varl got to say?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe's settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Disapproving wife syndrome there.
I should probably go. I shall return to our training then.
He's a very loud friend.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holy shit. You did gather some supplies.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in me.
Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
What's this?
Where's Kotallo?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Well, it's been, what, how many years since the game came out?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah.
I'm no
usually
chaplain,
works
but that is... Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Anyway, yeah, so I've unlocked all of them. The flying horn, the plough horn, the scrapper, and the wide maw. So that looks like our respawning supply chest over there. Oh, I need to some more arrows. Yeah, I was weak to fire, but there wasn't any fire building that fucking solidifying, so.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Aether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
What's this Cyclops console? I'm assuming that's what you're going to talk to me about, but let's go, Aether. Join Gaia. Skies are ours again.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates, maybe?
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our souls.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all.
Oh, you did try to
contact it. As far as it is
her.
aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Yeah, but you sent out a ping to try and find them all, so it obviously heard that ping and said, "Oh, Gaia's out there, and I'm in trouble. Let's send a fucking message."
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
And it also
I
says
have
beware.
no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Like a code to get through a door.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them, then. Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's like a code to get in a door. And I'll believe it is actually Eleuthia. So, Eleuthia could be another cradle, because that was not the only cradle in existence.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Train the body. Train...
Sungwing, okay. Anyway, first we're gonna go oh, we have to do this main quest first. In other words, we're not allowed to do anything but this quest.
And you said Aloy ended it for good. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yeah, we're getting escorted
Let's
right
go.
to this mission.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What
What the hell?
That took down our shield.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But
So let's
why
copy
was
it.
she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello,
at will.
Verbena? What do you have for
It's
me?
gone now.
I checked everywhere,
Yeah.
still no sign of the
Well, go
asset.
do your thing.
Can we call off
I'll
this
wait here.
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
What's that crazy ass gun she had?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Eleuthia.
I wonder what this asset is.
Eleuthia.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
I mean, why is Aloy being so fucking stupid?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Oh, so we're gonna have to fight something soon. Or do we have to kill off the gun first? Ah.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
We're going up there at some point.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
Beta?
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it could be Beta.
Come on, let's go talk to
The other clone. If they lost the other clone, they would be fucked. So, either the other clone or Luthia is options right now.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever
and if it was a regular
it must have been powerful.
messages,
That
when
Zenith
she
the
gets
rebels
timestamped
killed
it.
was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Alright, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Falling gently.
Yep. I might go that way, so we're ignoring that.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility.
Okay.
Systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
So they try to access this and send data, but
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
so they try to get Eleuthia, but so either they haven't got Eleuthia or that fucking clone is still here somewhere.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
He's got a point, I've got to admit. Things seem to blow up around Aloy. I've not been told to go this way, so I'm going this way. Ah! So it's probably Beta then. That fucking clone of theirs has probably managed to escape.
All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing
Find
Far
anything
Zenith.
Might tell us what the asset
Probably
is.
discovering amazing thing. I don't think so.
I'm going to assume it's a clone who's like a sister to Aloy at this point. They're both clones of Elizabeth, so technically make them twin sisters. Depending on the age, though, of the clone. So it won't be a twin; it'll be more like just a bigger sister.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Or maybe Beta was sending the message in the first place and it was never Leothia. 237.
236 containers in storage.
That was easy. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was a code, but 236 containers and 237. Obviously, we're looking at the 237th container, which is probably going to be Beta. Oh, white clothing. Yeah, that's Beta.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Tracking device?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Vorl and the clone. Here it comes! ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Acid and plasma.
That thing's quick. Acid's corroded. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
More on me. I can send it to my stash.
So we took down one Spectre. And it sounds like there's still one kicking about. Or that's the one upstairs.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah, that's Errand. He's probably bashing its skull in at this point. So Lucia's gone, but we have Peter now. Okay. Yeah, they were calling it Peter.
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand.
There's a cannon out there, a Ravager cannon. Remember that? I picked it up earlier.
Errant, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it. Shields down! It's on the move! Relief.
Oh, come on! That is a bullshit jump. Get the fuck, would you?
Need help, Aloy?
Yes! Distract this motherfucker, would you?
What's coming?
Well, it's covered in acid.
Now's your chance.
Stop doing that! If you stop forcing hits on me. You just don't want me having that Spectre dart gun, do you? Stuff like that. Right. You were so determined to stop me getting that gun.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. We need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Looks like nano machines. Or some sort. Because it's a sci-fi game, so...
Snow crunch under my boots.
How'd the fucking gun get all the way up there? Oh, that gun. I thought I was talking about the Spectre gun that fell off. Like, how the fuck did it get all the way up there?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
So after each AI, we'll get something like this happening. Okay.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl. Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
Like, she didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I interrupted Varl when I was asking about Beta. Don't mind me, I just regularly jump on tables.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Oh, I intend to.
Where'd Kotallo go?
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Where have I seen this before?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
Like a sister.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Aether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
That's my room.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She
go.
panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right?
Beta. Well.
My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
Came back here to
want to
Wonder
claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Yeah, they probably caused the natural disaster. That's why they're not tolerating. And they don't want to admit to it.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission, only one of the one that
I'm looking at.
Well, when I also sent the... Then I distract...
Why not sure that thing we got from the weapon?
Well done.
Like that orb we got from the weapon, why not just show it to her and ask her if that has any relevance?
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Fair enough.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
See? So we can get Apollo and Artemis. And Eleuthia. There we go. So that's 7 of the 9 subordinate functions. There's one missing, but I'm assuming we'll find that later on. Or they'll find it and we'll get it off of them.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know...
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Why not just show it to the bloody super fucking computer there? Well, not super computer, but she has a fucking mind that's better than yours when it comes to this shit.
Is it me or did the old one just
Welcome back.
This is like Beta has a better mind.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Ah, so these drone modules have been
Drones
getting...
reconnected now.
I like this one.
Ah. Yeah, so that's the one place I couldn't get to, is that island out there. Like, I'll have to wait till I'm outside the base to show you. I tried to swim out to the island.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Rough.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Prosthetic
I
arm?
believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
We got a robo arm for him?
I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism.
Oh god.
She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and
Please don't find
encouraged
vegan.
Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yeah.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Aether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Anything else?
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Oh, fuck,
When we
man.
were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotation. at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Alright, okay, we'll be put that. Wait up.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
I wonder if the Demeter dialogue will change, Aether dialogue will change now I got Aether. I'll get 7 skill points out of nowhere. Okay. Dum dum dum.
Bam! Whoop-a-da!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
Whew, fucking hell, that's a lot
I
of
think
talking
there's
stuff.
a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
Oh,
we'll do it together.
Bless
no,
you.
no, no. You wait here, Zoe. I'll do it.
I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Yeah, where was Buddy Boy? There he is. She said something about getting an arm for him, so...
Yes, Aloy.
Oh, right,
I
so
have
it's
to
not
get going.
available yet.
Carry on.
Okay. Let's go get Poseidon and that Cauldron.
I'll keep some extra on hand. The earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
There it goes!
It was just sitting there, like, poking its head out the ground.
I wonder where this leads.
Oh, Cauldron. That's underwater, so I'm not getting it.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to open off. It's damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact. A rush of air. Much better.
One of them's down. I almost fucking fell in there. There's its tail.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Should be able to climb these.
Why did you go down? I was holding forward. For fuck's sake, Eloy. Yeah, let's watch this. It's going to go down. Okay. How is she able to stay on this thing?
Better use something other than fire. That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Yeah, I like to shoot them off, okay. And this. Aha. Want to like go over on a timer here. Oh.
So that's what this place is made of. Atomic. An earthquake must have interrupted the process.
We're gonna have to fight a tall neck.
Things holding up. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
And how can Gaia not use these cauldrons I've overridden?
Well, that can't be good.
Oh, come on! How did it know where I was? Fucking hell! How many attacks did you get? Stop doing that! Fucking let me dodge! Again, this obsession with making the player take a hit. Stop doing that! Let me escape, please, would you? Again, this is bullshit. Try and make me get attacks I don't need to take. Stop forcing me to take hits! Stop doing that! Let me escape from your attacks! Stop forcing me to take the hit just so you can feel like a fucking... No, this is... What the fuck, man? What is the point of this?
Gotta follow.
Again, stop with that! Just don't let me escape from the attack! You're absolutely determined that the player's got to get a hit.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Fucking hell! I really dislike that fucking... Oh no! We need the player to get hit to make this seem hard. What should we do? Should we program it so it's hard, or should we just program it so the player gets hit regardless? Because let's just be lazy and program it so the player gets hit regardless, so we can feel like we did something.
Wow. Time to get some machine parts.
I don't get the point of giving the player a dodge when if you try to dodge you still get hit. Claw Strider. Sun Wings. Lance Horns. Oh, hang on, the name's there. And Long Legs. Claw Strider, okay.
More incomplete overrides.
Sky Drifter. Bellowback. The Ravager. Snapmaw. Rollerback.
Whoa! There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find an exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Yeah.
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
It's just a policy I intensely dislike. Precise time and only dodges is...
I felt a jolt in my bones.
Oh, that's how I meant to get down. Where am I meant to go from here then? I've already overridden the entire Cauldron, so why do I have to override a fucking door now?
That looks like fun. Almost there. Let's not do that again. Not much point to using acid here. Turn around. Turn around, bright eye.
How does this not see me? But whatever, we shall not question it, we shall just go with the flow.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon. I'll need these later, for sure. These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Oh, Aloy. Where are you going? Why did you do that? Why? Why did you fall down? Why did you not just jump across to the fucking thing that was to your left? Why did you have to just fucking face plant into fucking electric water? Why did you face plant yourself into electric water? Why would someone do that? What is the fucking point of that, Aloy? Why would you not just jump to the next fucking platform in the series? Oh no, 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 no. Ah, no.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon.
Does it want you to be at the very top or something?
These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Climb onto that one, Aloy. Wait for it to go back up and then we can try again. I don't get why she just fell past this into the fucking...
Looks like the only way across is up. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Oh, goody. So I'm going to have to jump up there. and then jump across.
That's why the Cauldron won't release the Tolmec at the core. Machine strong against frost.
We just overrode the core, so you'd expect, yeah, the machines be like, oh, there's Aloy, she's our master. Should get me to the head. And I can drop down for time to wait. Follow the tall neck head. How do you expect me to do that when I'm sitting on top of it?
Uh-oh. Company. Oh!
How am I meant to escape when you fucking just drag me backwards into the attack? Fucking stop doing that! If I get hit by one, let me get away. What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point when you can't escape? I dodge one and then it fucking drags me backwards into the other one. Get the fuck with this stupid mechanic.
Company.
What is the fucking point? Whenever I go anywhere, they just see me. Again! Will you stop that? If I dodge the attack, will you fucking... It's reliance on fucking dodge mechanics or fucking iframing it out of the way. Stop doing that! Will you just fucking let me dodge? If I run out the way, do not drag me backwards into your fucking attack. That fucking bullshit! I dodged out the way and you still drag me backwards. Aim at that. Right. What is the fucking point of dodging these fucking dicks if they can't dodge? There's some fucking cunt somewhere who's got this obsession with, oh, every dodge mechanic has to rely on iframes. Every last fucking dodge mechanic has to be done by iframes. You can't actually just fucking run away. And I've watched my character getting dragged backwards into an attack. Because they don't like you just dodging. Fucking get in there, Aloy! Just go! No, everything has to be dodge with iframes only. There is no such thing as dodging by fucking just running away.
Gotta be prepared.
Some little fucking retard wants to see how big his dick is by saying, oh look at me, I can time my dodges. Well done for you. The rest of us don't actually give a fuck about saying, oh, look at me, ha 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 ha. I got a lot of valuables to sell.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
Good, can we get out of the fucking cauldron now?
in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping him in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. Nothing.
Oops. Wrong button.
It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
Oh, that'll be a Slitherfang. Oh, nice. It's still locked. Right, so I can get those overrides off camera. That I got from the Cauldron. Let's see if we can get Poseidon started at least. I have to get fucking horned lizard from around here to complete my fucking arrow pouch. Which is why some of this area is explored. This is where I got my horned lizard from.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
So I can override them. I wonder if they're mountable. Oh yeah, I also... Where was I? Up here. Yeah, I went up. No, here? No. There. Yeah, there was something up there. Yeah, it needs a fucking rebreather, or whatever it is to breathe underwater and fight underwater, because there was an underwater cavern with monsters in it. Or machines, or whatever they might fucking call them. But there was plenty of the bastards down there. Right.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Come on.
Get her a beaver?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland.
So we get her a beaver now.
Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner? Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beeves.
Beavers, maybe.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
It was Vegas down there, so
What
it was
happened
probably
to it?
beavers, not beeves.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells
Circus.
stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Now we get our reaver. Oh, the drone. Fucking
Another
drone.
Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
I have to get up there to get it.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Maybe I could glide from here to it. Let's see where else it goes to.
You're mine!
Come on, you're coming down.
Here's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
Ow.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Do-do-do. That's the horned lizard right there.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Should try something other than fire. Oh, the storm's whipped up my machines. Kill them first. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Why does it keep changing my fucking...
Cauldron was not gonna do much. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. The kneecap. Good. It's caught between those sands piles. Could use that to my advantage.
me hit the fucking component! I feel like it's sometimes like my arrows are not hitting things because they want me to hit something else. Come on, if I fucking... Why did you jump forward?
Check if one of those machines has an intact membrane.
Of course it would be the big...
A lot of dust. That stings.
I dislike that. I try to jump backwards and she jumps forwards. Right into the attack. It's like, do I even have control of my own character right now?
I'll fill up while I can.
Right, let's make a rebreather. This was Las Vegas Strip. These are the casinos. Yeah. The visions they're seeing are just the greeters. Don't mind me stealing everything you own.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've Never been able to swim this deep before.
So when do you get enemies to learn how to... learn how to do underwater combat.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way to keep that in the water. I'll have to be careful.
Well, we need to kill one of them at some point.
And all of it's encased in a dome.
What if you override it before you came down here? Why is it?
It's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
So we don't have any weapons down here. Aha.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Right, ho.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Better use something other than frost. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
He's so fucking close.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Oh, that's me.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
No, not in there. Oh, hang on. Something on this side? Yay.
Get this fire burn out of here.
I got so much valuables to sell now.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Hey, let's go here, Lily.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
To the upper floor.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
That's the sewers, basically. Alright. Ladder.
Refreshing, I guess. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency code to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Shock ammo's not much use against that.
There's
There's
him.
red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
There we go, find a door.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Now we've got a Tide Ripper, a fucking Snap Maw, and 2 Watchers to deal with. That could be going to be passed, isn't it? Oh.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Oh, right, she needs a way to get out, so she needs water. I need to get rid of that Snap Maw and the 2 Watchers before I deal with that fucking Tide Ripper. I've never fought a Tide Ripper, and yeah.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo. The purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Oh, come on! Over that thing! Oh, come on! You get me trapped into there and you won't let me out. And then you're like, oh no, it's your fault for getting trapped. Fucking stop doing that! Attacks through a fucking wall are not nice. Eli, will you get into hiding? not let me override the shot canisters unless they're not shot canisters? Purge water. It was purge water. No. Right, okay. Right, deaded. I'll take the loss of one arrow. Right, where's the Tide Ripper?
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Look up.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
That's a big one.
resistant.
Get to that overhang.
Stay on the fucking. Why are you so determined to just fucking? What is your problem? Why have you got to keep moving? Okay, so walls mean nothing to it. Of course, when you're like that fucking big, you probably don't give a fuck for walls. Stop with these stupid attacks! You're forced to just never dodge. There goes your fucking tide water fight. Will you stop this fucking auto lock on? Stop making my arrows miss, would you? Stop it! Just fucking stop this stupid combat! Fucking, oh no! Whatever you do, you're going to have to fucking just perfect dodge, because otherwise you're going to get. Stop fucking hitting me every time you move! Let me escape an attack, would you? Got the fucking circulator I needed. Oh, yes. Oh, my God! This is really annoying. Like, they will not
Come on, gentlemen,
let
move
you
on.
fucking dodge an attack to save your life. It's got to be perfectly timed dodges at the last fucking minute. Someone has really got a fucking stick up their arse about making combat into fucking perfectly timed dodges. Yeah, welcome to the good old days where your dodge actually dodged you so fucking far you got out the way. And not if you dodge, oh no, we're just going to fucking lock the monster's attack onto you so you can't do anything.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
I wonder if we can get to recruit them to our base.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Poseidon!
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place.
There.
I'm leaving
You
everything
should
on
be able to use
standby.
that console.
The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Right, so we get these guys as part of our team in the base. When we got Kotallo, so
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, though.
you never go in the direction I point you. Really annoying sometimes. Why could I not have stood up here and just shot it instead of having to jump down to that fucking arena? Yeah. Big bright lights to get home. Oh.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
See, ladders are going to get stuck, aren't we?
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole...
Oh, the entire ship's powered up.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yeah, there, I can get to there now. Yeah, this is where I was. I went out to here, and this is where I got stopped by some sort of invisible barrier. So this might be where the Zeniths are. I thought it was DLC, but it could be the Zeniths. There's a fucking Tide Ripper down there as well, in that water behind where Silence was. But I can go get my bow now. I can get my bow with the amazing tear values on it. Oh, yes. Right, and the skills here I want. Oh yeah, I mean, even more ammo. even more concentration. That might be useful. Yay! Where's my Tide Ripper circulator? There! I need that for the weapon I want to buy. Alright, let's see if there's another quest that appears when we do this.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like a color.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh.
What did these power cells for, though?
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
No, that is very useful information, actually.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm
like
out
yourself.
there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
See, Aloy, that's an exact copy of you. That's how hard it is for other people to talk to you because you're being such a bitch all the time. That's your own mirror.
What's next?
Let's go get that fucking bowl and then we can, you know, end it. I have to go all the way down here. But it's got a fucking tear value, which is 3 times the current bow. So it'll be useful for getting all the components off machines. And thus defeat them faster, because tearing machine components off is a good way to damage them.
That spear is a weapon of real strength. Outlander.
Yeah, and that'd be a nice one as well. Oh, I've got the Shell Worker Circulator.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Well, that's easy enough, the machine clothes. Roller back and Stalker Stealth Generator. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the arse to get. But look at the way, what does it get up there? 200 tear. Sable! Gonna knock it off, boy! And we need the Sunwing stuff for that. Okay. I can change this bow out to something else then, because I don't need that for acid anymore. And advanced hunter arrows. Oh yay. Oh yeah, so this is we have a bit of an upgrade for me. Anyway, so we'll end it there and we'll see you all again next time. Thank you for watching.